What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Feliz lunes. Gracias por acompañarnos. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We are back at the parks. I'm gonna get my chat here. For those of you that are new, we're just a guy and a girl here. Javier, just a guy today. Merch Queen will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Cable's tugging on the phone. We're here for another Motivational Monday. Just our way of throwing a little bit of positivity out into the universe. So we encourage you to drop whatever quotes you like, your things that motivate you, that inspire you, and we'll be reading them throughout the stream. As you saw with the thumbnail, we're gonna be Mondays. We typically tend to just chill, stroll around, watch the band. And so we are gonna try to focus on the band. So I got to work my way up to by Small World. I was just waiting and hoping that the Omnibus would show up so we didn't have to do any unnecessary walking. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Let me turn this around. Enough of me. Mini girl says nice shirt. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. We got our villain shirt. The only thing I don't like about this is that it doesn't have the evil queen. But it's okay. You got the dance. Oh, they're gonna go on the streetcar over here. Karina, good morning. Oh, here comes the Omnibus.
It started getting good.
Again, Karina, good morning. Mini girl, buenos dias. Melinda Marquez, welcome in. What's up, JB? Says Javi. Sadie Webb says hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, ciao. White Tam, Halo, what's up? Good morning, Sadie Webb. Godzilla Kong, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Anna NB, welcome in. Good morning, Celeste. Happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Cherie Rodriguez, good morning. Anna says, quote, just one small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Yes. Great way to start. And perfect job. Society Red, good morning. What's up, Andrew Kwan? Hey, good morning.
Step in my office.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And we'll take off in about like 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Ride to the castle, folks. We ride up to the castle.
Hello, everybody. And folks, we are with Dapper Dans, and we are here with Mindy taking us around Main Street, USA. You know, fellas, we are a barbershop quartet. What do you say we sing a barbershop medley for these folks, yeah? I say so. Put on your old gray bonnet with the blue ribbons on it, line and show Mindy to the shed.
Okay, that's loud. Sandy B says, hello, everyone. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hi, Sandy B. Society Red says, quote, take the opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Find the cause of your problem and eliminate it. Don't try to be perfect. Just be an excellent example of being human. I love that. Thank you. Johnny S. Garcia, welcome in. Sandy says, yay, here we go. Emily Shaw says, need this today. Hi, Emily. Sending positive vibes your way. Flashy's Diner, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Welcome in. So this is what we got for Monday, Javier. Thank you for helping us start off the week, right? Thank you for being here. Maureen says, hello, Celeste, Crazies, Mods. Happy Monday. Mickey C, good morning. Sandy B says, I say this as many times as I can. Quote, whether you believe you can or that you can't, you are correct. Yes. I've always liked that quote. Aloha Danica, good morning. Society says, looks very people-y this morning. A little bit. I don't know if, there's a wave of people coming in right now. Everybody that said that we were going to be here at 8 a.m. and are just showing up like me. Cuter Mouse, good morning. What's up, Randy Pinball? Welcome. Says, all new viewers. Fun fact, Javier is a world record holder, never to be broken again for consecutive times, riding Splash Mountain. Thank you. That is true. Kathy Pardee, good morning. Welcome in. Hola Norma. Norma Rasgado dice, hola, buen día desde México. Gracias por acompañarnos. Saludos a México. Y saludos a nuestra comunidad habla hispana. Que pasen un bonito lunes. What's up, Yaya D? Says, buenos días. Yaya D, did you go get the pumpkin?
Rerun at Main Street to the castle. Come on in.
Good luck, Emily, later on today. Bailey, Kimmy, and John say, good morning, friends. Happy Monday. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Kimmy. What's up, John? Bailey, well, you'll see. We're going to have show and tell when we get a chance. Okay, I need to make it to Small World by 10:30. Maxie Disney, good morning. Maxie says, no work for me today. I had okay. I'm reading the whole sentence. I had a wart frozen off and it's still blistered. Good morning, Amber Jones. What's up, compa Christian? We miss you too. Hola Israel, buenos días. Maxie says, no Thunder Mountain is not looking good for me when I'm there again next. Marco Nevarez, welcome in. Says, my birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Christian said this Sunday's my birthday. Happy early birthday to my friend. Make sure you eat lots of cake like Celeste says. Israel, happy Monday. Israel, ¿a poco? No diría que chilango yo, pero pues yo qué sé.
Good morning. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Omnibus. My name is Chad. I'll be your driver today on our trip up Main Street. On our journey, please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Yeah,
the
Christian,
vehicle.
we'll see you soon,
Supervised
my friend.
filming. Now
Yeah,
just
he
need
says
you
I
to
didn't.
sit
We
back,
ended up doing
relax,
other
and
errands
enjoy
at
the sights,
and the
sounds,
time
and
beat us.
smells
Maybe
of
this
Main
week.
Street, USA.
We started putting up our
Here
Halloween
we go.
decor this weekend. Nice. Now we can drive by
Starting our journey
to
here
check
in
it
Town
out.
Square. Over here on the right side is Main
Once
Street
it's ready.
train station. This is where you can catch the Disneyland Railroad that can take you all the way around the park. They have other stops in New Orleans Square, Fantasyland, and Tomorrowland as well. Town Square is also a great place to meet some of your favorite pals. Here's Goofy on our right side. Up ahead, here's the Opera House. Inside is Disneyland's newest attraction. It's a brand new show about Walt Disney, starring Walt Disney. It's called Walt Disney, A Magical Life, with continuous shows until 8 o'clock. Welcome to Main Street, everybody. It looks like the Dapper Dans are performing on the horse-drawn streetcar up ahead. Let's tune in as they drive by.
Do they clear? That was a tight fit.
That was the Dapper Dans of Disneyland, everybody. You can find them performing up and down Main Street all day long. On the right side here, we're approaching Plaza Street. If you head down that way, you'll find the First Aid Station, the Baby Care Center, but most importantly, the Corn Dog Truck. Straight ahead now, folks, is Sleeping Beauty Castle. It's our gateway to Fantasyland. On the left is Adventureland and Frontierland, both of which will lead you to New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, and a galaxy far, far away. Over here on this side, we have Tomorrowland, and if you take that path between the castle right here, folks, please stay seated until we reach our full and complete stop.
Have a great day, folks. Take your time, watch your step. Thank you for writing. Have fun. Small world.
Thank you.
Let's go that way home.
Hey, what are they filming? I see cameras. Norma dice, gracias Javier, lo estaré saludando a finales de noviembre, primero Dios, estaré por allá. Espero verlo, saludarlo en persona. Ya, ojalá que sí. Finales de noviembre. Aquí estaremos. What's up, Judith and Linda? Welcome. Says hi, everyone. Happy to be able to listen in while we work today. Hope you guys have a great day. Hi, Vicky. Says hi, Javier. Happy Motivational Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. It was good. It was short. What's up, foolish Darth? Says, happy MMO. I will be ninja for a bit. Oh, you know, work. Hope everyone has a great motivational Monday. Thank you, Darth.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Foolish Darth.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
What's up, Gary Ann? Says hello, everybody. Have a short bit of time. Happy Monday, my friend. Emily says, hey, Goofy. Welcome in, Elena. Sandra Chanel. Hello, hello.
Tune down.
Let me move this back here. So we'll post up here for a minute. Christian, yeah, you gotta celebrate your birthday this Sunday. Party all day. Maureen says, quote, challenge. When a negative thought enters your mind, think 3 positive ones. Train yourself to flip the script. That's a good reminder. Danny C. welcome, says, what's the haps? Javier, happy Motivational Monday. Orale pues. I like that. What's the haps? Merge Queen says, welcome in, everyone. Stellar B, hello, hello. Says, hi, Javier. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Sandra says, good morning, Javier. Are we ready for canoes today? Oh, please. Yeah, hopefully we get to see you, Christian, on your next trip over here. Marine says, hello, Celeste. How's the weather on Merch Queen Island today? City of Ghostbusters. Wait, who'd you see? I missed it. Bailey says the new Christmas merch they put out today is so cute. Wait, it's here at the parks? I didn't even go into the stores today. What's up, Booster Scooter Chris? Welcome in, my friend. What's up? Hi. Gary and says, well, 2 weeks ago in the Magic Kingdom, my stroller count would have been up to 826 and 128 on the electric wheelchair scooters. Only seen 3 strollers since Javier got off the car. Oh, well, they're all coming by right now. Or are these the same ones you saw? No, there's a lot. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do double strollers count as 2? Uso, good to see you in here, my friend. Bailey says, about time to go pick up Kimmy. Be back soon. Okay, safe travels. I'll wait to do our show and tell. Foolish Start with the 18-month member milestone says, make sure to hit that like, friends, and keep it going on Motivational Monday. Yes. Thank you, Darth. Remember to hit the like button, guys. Taylor Summer, welcome. Says, hi, there's the Christmas merch out today. I see it. It's out in Walt Disney World. I don't know if somebody answers here, if somebody posted it here at the parks. I'll check. We saw a bunch of it at the outlets on Friday. Gary answers, canoes. Do one for the one I was not able to do since they were closed. And I went back for ride number 4. I need to find that old video and of when I did the canoes and then play that here. We'll show like a little glitch and then it'll be that one. You guys will be wondering, what chat is he reading? What's up, Theme Park Seniors? Welcome. Says happy Monday, Javier. Hoping things are wonderful for you and everyone in the chat. Thank you, guys. Happy Monday. Emily says, waves back. Hey, stranger. City West says the clock march still isn't working. I hope it's being upgraded to live action. What's up, Jude in Wonderland? Good morning. Maureen says, quote, there's never time. There's only priorities. If it matters, you make time. If it doesn't, you make excuses. The calendar doesn't lie. Your priorities are written in your schedule. I like that. A bit harsh, but true. It's so true. Lenny Fierro, buenos dias, my friend. Happy Monday. So the band should be coming through in a few minutes. And then it's funny, it's like once they start, it seems like it's go, 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 because it'll be this one at 10:30, and I think they do 11:20 at the train station. So after this one, we'll work our way to the train station, and we'll check the stores to see if the merch did drop. And then it's 11:20 there, then the march along. Then I think the castle again. They hardly get any break in between. Right, says that was edgy. I agree, Javier. I'm branching out, yeah. It's okay. I think when they speak to us individually, that's when we tend to say like, Dang, that was harsh. But those are great reminders. Manny Z, welcome, says band time. I really was hoping it would stay cloudy longer. yeah, yeah, I feel for the band when on the hot days because you can see them sweating and I mean they're performing. It's not like they can really stop to wipe, their sweat off. Merch Queen says we're 56 crazies away from hitting 20.3 K subscribers. City Web says Wally had a checkup at the vet today. 16 and a half years and fit as a fiddle. Oh, that's cool.
Brother, you're not universal.
I wish I was fit as a fiddle. I'm more white as a cello. Why can't I be at Disney? Buenos días. It says, buenos días, le de Dios. Welcome in, Emrite says, howdy, howdy, folks. Why can't I? Says, love people watching. I hear the band coming. Andrés Lázaro dice saludos de la familia Lázaro desde Alberta, Canadá. Hola, gracias por acompañarnos. Saludos a la familia Lázaro. Saludos a Canadá también. Am I reading this right? Your poetry is very harsh. Sandy B says, I must be getting smarter. I'm starting to understand some words in Spanish. That's awesome. Oh, it is very harsh. Your poetry is very harsh. And then it goes, remember how round is also a shape. Yes, I know. You know how much time and money I've invested into this physique? I can't just throw it away. The white is a cello. Lori Lamerdine, welcome. Says, buenos días, señor Javier. Happy Motivational Monday. Buenos días, Lori. Sandy says, Javier's a good teacher. Actually, I've always felt I've been a good teacher. I have patience to teach this stuff like once or twice. If you refuse to get it, then yeah, I don't have that much patience at that point. Welcome in, Zelo. Says hello, friends. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Thank you for joining. Maureen says, I hear you, Javier. It takes a lot of effort to get this hit, right? Why can't I? Says, we took our Pepper to the Blessings of the Animals yesterday. Her sister Sierra crossed over the Rainbow Bridge July 3rd. Aw. Both 16 years old. Sorry about Sierra. Cindy B says, you're absolutely correct, Javier. A lot of time, money, and effort has been spent on my physique, too. See, we understand each other. Danielito, good morning. Let me take the mic off this. right, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Oh, what do we got over here?
Centavos, por favor.
I think Gaston has a better chance of marrying Belle than me getting proposed to by Celeste. Eileen Casimiro, happy Monday. Right, says, wow, they sound great. Zilo says, I've been teaching kindergarten TK for 25 years. Best job ever. I work 180 days a year. Well, thank you for what you do. Lori says, no es fácil aprender español si no tienes con quién hablar. Eso es muy cierto. Lori says it's not easy to learn Spanish if you don't have somebody to talk to. I said that's true, any language really. I get these apps are really beneficial because you can at least hear it. The apps to learn languages. Sandra says the band is on point. So anyways, that scream caught my attention. Yeah, he always does it. Let's see, let me stop over here before it gets sunny. Got Peter Pan over here. That's cool that they got a bunch of characters out.
You wave to people? Because we might have to pull that thing out. Because it might get
Just a quick little stop here. Gary Ann says, I love the Adventures tune, although I have never seen any of the movies yet. It's okay, neither has Celeste. Actually, I think she's seen maybe one or two by accident. Carol H. welcome, says happy Monday. Says, quote, no matter what, people are going to like you or not like you. So be authentic and let them like you or not for who you actually are. Kobe, Mamba mentality. I love that. That's so true, though. Thank you, Carol. Carrie B, hello, hello. Maxie says, Belle, my favorite. Says, my mom watched the band play with me. She loves the band. Me too. I think our band here at Disneyland is the best. I don't care what anybody else says. Maureen says, quote, when your mind is too loud, make sure the music is a little louder. Oh, I like that. And that's why I'm always bumping loud music in the car. Just a quick moment for Anthony and Jerry. Where she was that? Hey, hey, side eyes.
You have a nice dress. Are you Snow White? Yes, what?
Excuse me. Michael DK2, welcome. So should have heard Belle. Hope she has fun today. Maxie says, I know ASL. We keep saying with Celeste that we want to learn some phrases. Maureen says, Belle looking like every woman ever on a terrible blind date. That's funny. Mini Girl says, maybe Celeste will pop the question in Paris. After all, it is the most romantic city. I'm going to sneak some ring pops in her luggage so she doesn't have any excuses. I'm going to throw in her luggage those fitting ring sets, you know, the ones that you put on to see what size you are. That way she can't say that there isn't a ring that doesn't fit me. I'll wear one of those. What's up, Petrolhead? Good morning, my friend. Happy Monday. Monarch Loans, hello, hello, says, I think it's way easier for a native English speaker to learn Spanish than vice versa. I think I would agree with you. I think there's so many rules in English that it's confusing. Why can't I be at Disney? Says, when I was going to Germany, I learned to say 1 cup of coffee. I'm trying to learn how to ask for beer in the different languages. I'm just going to carry Post-its with me, and I'll just show it to them. Yes, he should have called her. The Mickey Pumpkin Home Throw is $40, regularly $69.99. That's the design. That's a good deal. So $30 off, plus your discount. We should stay by the door to hear the cheese man. Let's see, this is, sorry. All the Mickey Mouse Club stuff here. Maureen says, remember our loved ones, for Jared and Anthony. Thank you, Maureen. What's up, Bengali? Happy Monday, my friends. Let's hope you had a good weekend and are doing well. We are fantabulous. It's like Frogger over here. And cut across. They haven't restocked the bubble bar. Oh, here are the little figurines I was telling you that I was showing you. There's a set for them. Oh, I see the Christmas stuff. Dang, already? Okay. Let's see if there's different stuff from the outlets. I think, wasn't the jersey at the outlet? They got the lug. I like the color of it though. This is Merry Christmas. There's this sweater. $69.99. With the matching ears. It's super soft. Here's the Spirit jersey, $79.99. Disneyland Resort. They got Crocs for the littles, shirt for the littles, Marius Place, Mickey Mouse plush, Crocs for the adults. Same shirt for the big littles. That's cute. Long sleeve. You got Pluto here on the sleeve. You got Goofy here on this sleeve. Donaldo and Mickey. It's kind of light though. $44.99. The plushie is $34.99. We got Countdown to Christmas calendar milk chocolates. It doesn't say the price. We got little shirt. Here's the Spirit jersey for the littles. Doesn't have a price for the littles. You got the socks, the adult thick socks. These are No price either? Other than $34.99. Dang. I mean, they are super thick. The little rubbery things on the on the bottom are Mickey heads. That's cute. Spirit jersey again. So this is what they have, I guess, for Christmas here. I don't know if they have different stuff at World of Disney. Check this one. I don't think I gave. Did I give a price? Oh yeah, $69.99. And the lug is probably $65. Yeah. Regular price. The lugs, I feel like they haven't really taken off over here. So I see those dropping in price or ending up at the outlet or the company B. Her Universe, still 25% off. Let's see if there's anything on Showcase.
What do you want for a snack, Zari?
Emily said she's working off your engagement rings, working overtime. Maybe. One can only hope. Oh, here's some more Christmas stuff. There's a shirt. Christmas cards. $19.99. Set of how many? $16. You got the mug. Whoa. $24.99. We saw this one at the outlet. The tree topper. I like this with Tinkerbell. This one is let's say $59.99. Countdown calendar, days till Christmas. This one is also $59.99. You got the throw, which is the pattern, the same as the shirt. This is $44.99. The stocking, $34.99. They got Mickey and Minnie. And we saw this, we saw that. They have the headbands over here. So they only have Mickey for the plushies. And then $15, the ornament without it, with any purchase. There goes Chip or Dale. I don't know where was. I like their outfits. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
So my friend Mickey, I was seeing who's over there.
Oh.
But, you know, limited time magic.
I know, right?
I'm never here on Mondays. Good to see you.
I'll see you. Marine says, quote, Eagle will have you crying over a closed door that had nothing behind it. That's true. It's a beautiful color. That is Jim. That's the horsey's name. What's up, Coach Megan? Says, keep moving, always move forward, never backwards. Each lesson God brings you is for a reason, and you keep moving towards the path of a positive outlook on everything He gives. Thank you, Coach. That's a great reminder. Add the Dutch Disney lover. Welcome in. Just have a magical day to y'all. Thank you. Perro heads, did someone say cheese me? Immersed in love, welcome. So in the store, who whispered we should stay by the door to hear the cheese man? That was me. Maureen says, quote, don't make yourself small for anyone, ever. Be the awkward, funny, intelligent, beautiful, little weirdo that you are. Don't hold back. Weird it out. I like that. Weird it out. Maureen says, Christmas is but 79 days away. Dang. So -7 is, oh, my birthday is 72. $72, right? I'm a week before Christmas. So for any of you thinking of getting me a nice gift, there's still time to put it on layaway. Get it out in time. Just saying. Merchko says, OMG, the Mickey lug. Oh, we got, hold on, let me see. We got a tip. Sue Barabas says, with the $5 tip, says, I love your positive vibes and how supportive you are of your fellow live streamers. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Guys, can we drop the tamales? Or thank you for dropping the tamales, the hots in the chat. Thank you, Sue. Stellar B says, oh, wow, that one is beautiful. Gary Ann says, work time later, everybody. Bye, Gary. Have a great day at work. All right, so cute. Buy that lug, Javier. Sorry, I got excited. Minnie Girl says, I like those ears. Merch Chris says, super cutesies. Yeah, my only thing with the lug is that after Christmas, when do you use it again? Same thing for like the Halloween one. The Haunted Mansion still, I guess you could use that with an outfit. Happiness Welcome says, I know it's October, but I love seeing some of the Christmas merch. Well, we've seen Halloween merch for so long that I guess you're right. It is good to start seeing something else. Perrohead says that all the Christmas merch dropped today. I think it had dropped online on Friday. We showed some of it at the outlets at the Citadel on Friday, but I didn't see nothing here. I guess they started bringing it out today. So it'll be interesting to see World of Disney later. Merch Queen should be on this evening, so that way she can give you guys a more accurate description of the merch. Versus my my descriptions that she doesn't care for a lot of times. I don't know why. Immerse says, okay, big news. It seems our Disneyland Paris trip is indeed happening. What if it coincides with JNC's visit? That's awesome, Immerse. Well, we'll see. Keep fingers crossed. Emily says no sizes for white cellos. Yeah, the Spirit jerseys actually fit. They come oversized. Maureen says, OMG, I might need that calendar to replace my current one. The chocolate one? Alex 9D13 says, Christmas already and I haven't eaten any turkey yet. Wow. Yeah, everybody forgets about Turkey Day. There's no commercial incentive for Turkey Day unless you're a turkey salesman. Oh, doesn't Prime Day start today too? Look. Lady, there's a horse coming. So the band should be coming out soon, guys. Mini Girl says, if I buy the advent calendar, it won't make it until December. The Bearded IT Dad, welcome in, says, I love that green one you showed. I'm trying to find it online as we speak. Oh, it's Prime tomorrow? What's the day? Anyways, if you guys aren't Prime members, I think Walmart's also having some specials to kind of compete. Welcome in, Taylor Summers says, yes, thank you for looking at the Christmas. World of Disney does have more. Oh, okay, cool. Haney, welcome in. This is wonderful. Maureen says, quote, you have to remind yourself that you're something special, that you can't be replaced. Your heart, your mind, your conversation, your care, it can't be replicated by anyone. I love that. That's so true. The horse is going on break. Alex says, green hoodie, not bad. Stellarby says, those ears, I might not be able to resist them this year. I already have a couple Christmas ones, but those are so pretty. They seem super light too. They feel super light. What's up, Eve Whitaker? Welcome in to the Morning Javier and Disney family. Happy Monday. And you said, just want to say hello and thank you for showing all the new Christmas merch. I love it. You're welcome. We'll check out the whatchamacallit, World of Disney. Probably, so the band's gonna play now. I'm probably gonna head over to try and catch the march along. And then once we come back over here, I'll probably go to the World of Disney. We got a traffic jam. Dang, he's so tall compared to her. And me, probably. Eve Whitaker with a 26-month member milestone says, wow, 26 months. That is a wow. Thank you, Eve. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel. We appreciate you. Maureen says, I was using Christmas Eve as Christmas, so you can understand my holiday math. Alex says, Javier, LOL. Disneyland Explorer, buenos dias, my friend. Hope you guys are doing well. Maureen says, Harriet, just Christmas it out whenever you're feeling jolly. It's okay. Nobody cares. Let your Christmas loving flag fly year round. See, that's my excuse to leave the Christmas ornaments up all year. Eve says, Christmas time in the park is my favorite time to go to the park. Yeah, I love Christmas. As much as I love Halloween, like, I don't know, I get extra happier just seeing all the Christmas decor and the tree. Mini Girl says, before we know, the 2026 merch will be out. Well, we actually saw something 2026 already with the merch queen. Was it a shirt? I don't remember what it was, but there was something 2026. Maureen says, but on the other hand, you are correct. I have so much holiday stuff that I don't wear year round. Emily says, I'm heading to physical therapy. All right, Emily, good luck. Maureen says, they need more cello sizes for those of us who are overachievers. I agree. That's funny. Eve says, love the Dapper Dance. Hearing them in the background is awesome. Maureen says, yes, however, my current chocolate advent calendar is on borrowed time, I fear. Disney Lover 805 says Prime starts tomorrow. Thank you, Disney Lover. Eve says, I think Disneyland should have more sugar-free options. Yeah, I kind of agree. Except for churros. I don't know if a sugar-free churro would taste the same.
And in what location?
What's up, Puddles? Welcome in.
Let's walk. Come on, stand up, please.
Versus Prime deal starts tomorrow. Today's the... Wait, I thought it was the 7th. You are correct. Eve says, happy Monday merch day. Wishing I was at the park instead of being in bed with... Oh no! Eve, hope you feel better. Hope you recover quickly and fully. Sharon Dorn, welcome in to quote, I was in darkness, but I took 3 steps and found myself in paradise. The first was a good thought, the second a good word, and the third a good deed. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Sharon. Moses 1987, welcome in, my friend. Says hello, Disney fan bam. Wait, there's no cafecito? Maureen says, quote, your peace is more important than driving yourself crazy trying to understand why something happened the way it did. Let it go. That's another good reminder. Happiness is happy Monday. Question, maybe you already answered, but will you be going to Oogie Boogie Bash this year? Or dressing up, going to Disneyland? Or any cool Halloween plans? Not this year, because we're focusing on our on our Europe trip. We really didn't consider any of the Halloween events here. So as of right now, most likely no. Alex says, Mr. Flashy, did you remember to pick up Mrs. Flashy from their parents' house? Terry Davila says, happy Monday, Javier and everyone. What a beautiful horse. Hi, Terry. Happy Monday. Bailey says, hi, everyone. We're back. Welcome back. Hi, Kimmy. Puddles with 5 gifted memberships, and they went to Mini Girl, Prod by Legend, Andrea Oram, Evelina, and Gladys. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you, guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Puddles? And make sure you guys are subscribed to Puddles at the theme park. He goes live from, you guessed it, at the theme parks. And other cool stuff, too. Anofre, happy Monday. Hola, hola. Maureen says, I'm okay with people underestimating me. I'm just done with underestimating myself. I love that. What's up, Val Pals? We are just waiting for the band, which, let me take the mic out. This should be coming out. Check out this hat. That's cool. That's an awesome hat. Teresa Rodriguez says, Happy Monday. Will you be visiting Disneyland Paris during your Europe trip? Yes. Although our main goal has turned into eating food. But yeah, we will be doing the Disneyland Park over there. You know, we're there, might as well. Evelina, welcome in. Val Pals, happy Monday. Mr. Guest, welcome. Says, does it have solar powered fan in there? I'm sure he could. And the girl says, now that's a hat. That was a really cool hat. Val Pals says, hello everyone, and hello Mom.
Cinderella.
She has long, long magic hair.
Aurora.
Her hair is magical.
Elsa.
Rapunzel!
Oh,
And we didn't play the music from Tangled. It would be the best year!
OMG, there's mushrooms inside of the hat. Look at that. That's cool. It's super creative. It's hot on this side. Let me get real back. All right, guys. That was amazing, the performance. We got a 1999 super chat from Eve. Says, Europe fun. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales for Eve. That'll definitely help towards the baguettes. I plan on eating a lot of bread. Disneyland Explorer says, I'm gonna make you that hat for your birthday. I'm down, I'd wear it. But now that you saw the details in it, that's super cool. Mr. Guest says, oh wow, it's the genie on the trumpet. Yes. Mitch is the best. I mean, they're all amazing. Sarah was getting down too on the trumpet. Society Red says, quote, no act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. I agree. What's up, Robert Gallegos? Good morning. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can get some water. I forgot my water bottle. Could I get water? Could I get two? Awesome, thank you. It looks even busier now. I don't know if people are crossing over. One cup down.
So what I did with it,
Hi, how are you?
Arteaga family.
Arteaga family.
Galileo's here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to give you and Celeste something. I created my own little store.
Oh, really?
So these are my little stickers
OMG.
that I made. But on the back it has the little boutique I created.
Oh, it's Boutique of Shadows Co. On Instagram?
Yeah.
Guys, we got the Arteaga family. That's super cool. It matches your. Can I show?
Yeah, you can show.
Did you make the outfit too? Or?
No, I bought the outfit on
Oh,
Etsy,
okay.
but I created my own like little Victorian Gothic.
That's the
boutique.
mystery one. The
Yeah,
mystery
the
one.
rare one.
The
yeah,
rare one.
so I got it in the mystery box.
It's funny because I don't know if you heard. I told the story. So they gifted us some,
I saw that.
and I happened to get it, but
Oh,
I
did
gave it
you?
back because they were trying to collect it. So I mean, what were the odds of
come
getting it again?
on,
So
yeah.
I felt, I couldn't keep
No,
it.
no, that's nice though, but still, I mean.
Well, now I have it here. That's cool.
Indian giver. Just
I
kidding.
know. No, they didn't ask. So they actually gave me another one, another mystery one, and I got the.
So I was gonna buy the rare one by itself, right? But then I was like, no, let me get the whole pack for the whole family. Oh, that's cute.
So you got in the whole set.
So
You
then
got
I
the
bought,
mystery.
So I bought a whole pack so everyone could have one, and the rare one was in
That's
there.
cool.
But see, what I did was I pictured the rare one in the box on the
Well-
UPS truck. I pictured it in there, and then it showed up.
Well, the funny thing is, I kept saying it too, and when the box would be like, "Watch, the rare one's in here. The rare one's in here," and sure enough,
Come on, guys, let's pitch in and get Javier the rare one.
it's fun. We've
Look at
never
it,
wanted
cute.
to collect them.
I know.
It's just.
Celeste was so like anti.
I know.
Oh, and
You guys want to say hi?
Celeste Islands.
You guys want to say hi?
Sure, I'll say hi.
Guys, we got the Arteaga family over
Hi,
here.
guys.
Got Galileo down there.
Yeah, Galileo's here. The kids had the day off in
Yeah.
the school district, so
That's
we
cool.
just took the
So a
day
little day off.
off. Yeah.
Perfect.
When I called Javier, he was like,
Well, I was,
he's like
I know,
choking.
I was
like, oh,
in
man.
the process of swallowing the water, and it just threw me off.
Yeah, my ears are falling off.
It's
okay,
cool. I like
got
that it
Thank
matches.
you. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Cool.
But yeah, if you could
Thank
check
you.
it out.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
just created my own little thing.
Awesome. Well, good luck.
We miss you, Celeste.
They
We
miss
love
you.
you. We love all your shorts.
Yes, Merch
Better
Queen
and
Island.
better, leveling up every day.
Right?
then.
Thank you, guys. Have fun, man. We'll see you guys. Bye. Bye. Boutique of Shadows Co. Check it out. Now I got the mystery one. Yeah, it completely threw me out. I was in the process of taking a big gulp. Over here choking. So, we're gonna do a little mini show and tell of some of the items that we received. This is probably what I have with me today is like 10% of what we got. I just brought what I wanted to use today. You guys will see in a minute. I gotta find shade. I got hot in there. Val Pal says, love the band. Jaime Pizarro dice, hola Javier y Celeste, genial verlos hoy. Muchos saludos. Hola Jaime. Feliz lunes, mi amigo. Saludos. Eve says, love the Disneyland band. Me too. Emmer says, PSA, you won't need a fan hat in Paris, Javier. It will be cold. I know we really haven't been checking the weather until we haven't until like now that we're starting to see and look to see what the weather's like, and I can say Celeste wasn't as thrilled. Mystery guy says, over in Paris it rains a lot. Just watch out. There's a lot of Parisians over there. Oh, it feels good in the shade. Dang, they're over there by the workstation. Where can I show you guys? figure out how I can do this. That one's in the sun. Mystery Guest says Sarah is my favorite on the trumpet. She has a good solo there for Circle of Life song. Immersive Paris also has the world's highest number of Eiffel Towers. Oh, here they are again. It's funny. Mystery Guest says, La Boo Boo. What's up, John E? Says Javier and chat. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, John. And it's packed over here. Maureen says, quote, yeah. I was trying. Maureen says, quote, don't let the fact you don't know what you're doing stop you from anything. We start everything not knowing, walking, reading, etc. And through doing, we learn. We may not get it right at first, but eventually we learn. Yeah, I love that. Bailey says, quote, the secret of getting ahead is getting started. Mark Twain. Yes, 100%. Enjoy your lunch, compa Christian.
Oh, I know it's
Maureen
right there.
says, quote, you glow differently when your confidence is fueled by belief in yourself instead of validation from others. Yes, very true. I'm trying to stand still. I see from my peripheral, there's a little one, I guess, trying to see what characters are on my shirt. Mr. Guest says, oh wow, Gaston and Belle. Can't wait to see you again too, Christian. It's crazy over here, guys. There's a ton of people all around. Let me go out to the front. Oh, here comes Elsa. Oh. She has a little one. There's a little Elsa with her. That's cute. I'm debating whether I should just go out to the front and watch the band. Focus on the band. We still got a little time anyways.
could actually go. I have that one that makes me.
What's up, Tiffany? Tiffany Schmidt says, good morning, beautiful people. Welcome in. Maureen says, quote, many people panic looking for a charger before their phone dies, but they don't have the same panic looking for a plan before their dreams dies. Before their dream dies. That's so true. All right, let me see if I can show you some of the stuff. Put the backpack in front.
So now they'll always remember.
For one, we also got Goofy over here. I don't know why his feet are pointing. There. We do got our official Labubu. We're officially proud parents. This is hard to do this with one hand. And of course, Mr. OG himself. We got Goofini. So we got a bunch of goodies for technically for our Labubus. But
princess costume and whatnot.
Goofini has a fedora. I'm trying to see where's the better lighting.
Daniel, what other drinks do you get from guys?
Whoa. Again, this is hard to do with one paw. We got Mickey ears. Again, all these things, guys, are from Bailey, Kimmy, and John John. There's a bunch of stuff. Celeste has to do an actual video of all the items. I brought a couple of things. So I brought headbands, Mickey ears. Actually, There's quite a few Mickey ears. These are like some classics. I think let me leave the other ones on him. We'll stay in the Halloween theme. All right, so let me put him away, or put him in my pocket. Let me show you. Hold on, let me- How do I patch this through here with one paw?
No, you don't need to go in there.
What else I got here? We got Mickey hat. Got a little pumpkin bubble wand.
I'm like, I would bring one.
Little pumpkin. These are awesome. Again, we got to show everything. Celeste has to show everything that we got. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's one thing that all my Star Wars fans are gonna love.
Behind that. That friend's castle is temporarily closed. The exit out to your left or to your right.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to.
Are you waiting now?
What was that?
Are you waiting?
I'm waiting for them. Yeah. Cool. Like 5 minutes.
Hi there, friend. The band and the characters.
Yeah.
So at finish, we can go through here.
Yeah, so the band will come, they come here, then we can follow them. They perform there and then they march down to the train station. Yeah. Yep.
March along. Every day at 12:15, the band marches through the castle, plays in front of the castle, and then the characters come out, stay down here for a little bit. We all march down Main Street. They can stand up right here. Beyond this building here. Yeah.
Goofy needs corrective shoes. Javier has a whole entourage of little creatures. Bailey says, I'm obsessed. Yes, something said Indiana Feeney. He does look like him. Maureen says, OMG, 7 out of 7. Tip says, Goofy is sharp with his fedora on. And girl says, OMG. Maureen says, Goofini is looking like he's part of the Rat Pack. Says, oh wow, not the ears. Goofy, you're so cute. And the girl says he looks adorable. Something says cute. Bailey says Goofini looks happy. Yes. Maureen says there's a Nuimo who's a snazzier dresser than me. I need to evaluate my whole deal. And the girl says Goofini fashion show. Sandra says I don't particularly care for those things, but I absolutely love the one with the pumpkin making. Maureen says, Javier, your life is too adorable for words. Billy says they're looking so cute. Yes. There's Bailey and Kimmy and John, they sent. There's a bunch of different headbands. A lot of cool stuff. I don't want to spoil it. You guys will see it. Carrie B says, I have been wanting the pumpkin outfit for mine. All my boo-boos are dressed spooky. So we have the pumpkin, I think, is there a ghost? Or ghost headband? There's another one that's kind of like, I guess like a pumpkin as well. But the Star Wars thing, that just blew my mind when I first saw it. Why can't I says, I went to watch your Citadel merch search. Missed the Disney Star. Cool, thank you. Jeffy 2001, welcome. Says hello to everyone from up here in Washington. Happy Monday. Mini Girl says, Javier, playing with his toys is the kind of life I want to live someday. They're not toys, they're collectibles. Census says show us, show. Yeah, I didn't bring the other stuff with me. I didn't want to bring too much because I didn't want to like break something because you know I'm throwing things in my bag. Although everything feels super sturdy, I don't know. I'm treating it all delicate and being extra cautious. Foolish Dart says accessories are so cute. Me and the Cheeseman. LOL. Did you say Star Wars? Yes, Darth. You're gonna love it. Valpal says, Javier, will you do pictures at the park with the Labubus? Yeah, I just gotta bring more. I gotta bring the rest of the Halloween stuff, I think. Bailey says, Javier, did you hear the news? They're adding Rapunzel Tower to storybook boats. What? That's cool. Mini Girl says, everyone wants to be like Jordan. I want to be like Javier. That's funny.
Let's actually take one step back, please. Thank you.
We got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Dar says, Javier, is my name throwing you off? LOL, me too.
And then like a minute later, the characters coming out.
It is a little bit. I'll get used to it. Let me take the microphone off. Ready? Yeah, the band will pass by first, and then the characters will come. You take a lot of pictures of the characters on Instagram or huh? So here comes the band first.
Main Street. This show just happens once a day, featuring Mickey Mouse and friends, and the Disneyland Band, of course. Starts up here, we march all the way down Main Street, and we finish the performance at the train station. You're welcome to march all the way down with us. But first we need to learn the proper form. I'm going to show us how to march right now. Pretty much always start with your left foot. So we're going to practice in place right here. To level up now. We're going to do another move called the step and touch. Again, start with that left foot. Step, touch, step, touch, step, touch. Great job, everybody. Now we're going to get in formation and start marching. Just stay behind us, okay?
What's up, man? Haven't seen you. Happy Motivational Monday. I know. Thank you, man. You been good? Really good.
Hello.
What's up, man?
We're all villained out all season.
Thank you.
We're driving.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh!
Guys, drop hearts in the chat for Marcus, Burger Boy. It's hot, man. It's hotter than I thought it was going to be this morning.
Thursday, I was in like 35. Today, I was surprised.
You've been good? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude.
I know, huh?
You're always here still. I haven't been here.
You've been busy? That's good.
Got, I'm running off Scary Farm Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, really?
But there's a little pass per 160.
Oh, okay.
And you can go as many times throughout the little season.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, for Scary Farm?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it true they're not letting you film in there anymore?
Oh, in the mazes, yeah.
Yeah.
In the mazes, you
They
can.
stopped
I still
that?
do it on some mazes. Like, I just walk around my camera or my phone, and then it'll be low pro. But sometimes you gotta watch it. There's always people in the corner with the dark lights. You gotta watch out for some people. But yesterday they told us to like go California and after export you all next time.
Yeah, they got strict now.
I don't know, something must have happened or they don't want too many YouTubers probably giving away like showing the mazes where they want to start hitting. People don't expect it. But at the same time, like, there's good advertising when all the YouTubers are going in there and recording that stuff.
Yeah, because people can see like how scary it is.
Like, oh my god, I want to go in there.
Or for somebody that's kind of like, maybe not.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, oh, it's not too scary, I can go.
Yeah, but maybe this part, then you can't splash either.
Well, that makes sense.
But not even in the street. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be here with my parents today, enjoying the vibes.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice to see you.
I'll see them here on YouTube because they're always watching Disney.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I like the shirt. That's a nice shirt.
That was last year.
Yeah. Nice. All right,
brother. I'll see you around. Take it easy.
Yep.
What is that? Little monito that...
Yeah, the little Wemo. They stopped selling them. At least the goofy.
Yeah, that's cute.
And then we got a little ears friend.
That's cute.
Thank you.
All
right,
nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. All right, bye. Wait, do you have a? Do you take pictures for your Instagram? Do you do pictures for Instagram? Do you guys show? Oh.
I am Japanese, but living
in Shanghai. Oh, that's cool.
Israel.
Oh, really?
So
Oh.
I am using Tokyo Disneyland Resort.
Got you.
This is the first time.
Oh, first time here?
I'm so excited.
That's cool. That's awesome. Perfect. I'm here, so I see that. So maybe one day I go to Tokyo, hopefully. Yeah, so we do YouTube, just a guy and a girl. But cool, we'll have fun. Bye. Nice to meet you. Have fun. That's cool. Hold on.
Shanghai Disney _ fun. That's cool. So they said they do Shanghai and Tokyo. Megan Anderson, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Let me see. Pizza Moon, happy Monday. Got the burgers for Burger Boy. Sandra says, I knew I recognized that voice.
Are they coming out? No.
Welcome in, Max. Max Aragon says, looks like a nice day to spread some hope. Thank you for joining J Super K1. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Janet Peinado, welcome in. Says hi, everyone. Happy Monday, Janet. John E. says, quote, keep life moving forward. Looking backward is only for time travelers. I like that. Let's see who came out here. Oh, Clarabelle. Oh, well, let's see. Let's go to, we'll come back. I said I wanted to see what else they had at World of Disney as far as Christmas related. Then we'll come back in. I'm just going into World of Disney.
Perfect.
Back to that one and do it again, and then it opens up and reveals a pen.
Hold on, I was looking for an email here. So I was going to share, guys, with you Max Aragon YouTube channel. It's called Spread Hope. It's actually, you know what, let me see if I can. Hold on, let me put this in here real quick. So Max has a channel. He's been battling prostate cancer, and he created a channel to bring awareness, especially for men. You know, and it's called Spread Hope. So if you guys can check it out, support, share some positive vibes with Max as well as he goes through this particular journey. Sunset says, do you have a quote for us? Yeah. I got a bunch for you. Here's one. Just because it's taking time doesn't mean it's not happening. We just got to be patient. Hold on, let me see. Did I put the... Hold on, I might have put it wrong. Oh, pues. How is it not letting me, Oh. Thank you. Akari just posted it as well. Can somebody delete that other comment? I don't know why. It's my initial post. Oh, there. Remove. Okay. Marine says, quote, we are uncomfortable setting boundaries because we are conditioned to keep others comfortable. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And that's like, that's the worst thing you can do. I know it feels odd, especially, you know, if you've always aimed to make people around you happy. But there has to be a balance. Oh, AC. Max says, bell rang, back to class.
The dinner at the Cellier?
Yes.
Big Hero. Let's see how that was. Oh, this is what was.
Wow.
What we saw for 2026 already. It was the sweater. The hoodie, nothing on the back. $69.99. The carpet hoodie, the rug hoodie. Disney Love 543, welcome in. Happy Monday. Akari SL says, hi everyone. Hey Akari, happy Monday. Let's see. here's the Christmas stuff. They still have the build your own headband poofies for Mater and Lightning. Oh, here's the Christmas sweater. Here are the ears again. So this was in the park, you saw that. Here's the green zip up with the Disney D here. The lug, the crew neck. Hey, what's up, man? How you been, man? Good to see you, man.
I got the ears though.
So we saw that. We saw that. We saw the Christmas cards. All the littles. The Spirit jersey. The Spirit jersey is kind of growing on me. Sorry. Got the lug bag, the shirt. Oh, this is the one thing I didn't see. R2H25. That's cute. We saw the blanket. We showed this inside. Get that. You're welcome.
It's so hard to get one cup.
I know. These ornaments feel lighter though than normal. $26.99. They usually have a little bit more weight. This one's good. This one's heavier. $26.99. $34.99 for the globe. And then everything else. What's up, man? How you doing, man?
It's crazy, right?
I know, already.
Too early.
Right?
Too early.
Well, I mean, I was saying, but we've been seeing Halloween stuff for so long, too, though, that...
I know, it's a nice change.
Yeah, but you're right, it is early.
It's only October, like second week of October, and all is here.
Yeah.
Are you grabbing new stuff for yourself?
Or
wait till later?
I'm gonna wait. I like the lug bag, but...
Yeah, actually the sweatshirt is really nice. That
one's cool, too.
That one matches the headband really well. I like the t-shirt.
Yeah.
The long sleeve t-shirt.
Oh, the
this one?
Donald?
Which one is the t-shirt?
They have them inside the park,
yeah,
too.
They have them inside. Yeah, but ask the cast member, they'll get it for you from the back. You can get a basket.
Yeah.
Have fun shopping though. Good to see you too. Have fun, okay? Bye. Try not to drop anything.
So again, everything that they had here was inside, with the exception of these we didn't see. I like that look for the sweater. This one is cool though. You haven't seen Minnie, have you, for the plushie?
No, they
Just
put
make
that
you.
one on, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Minnie's right there.
Oh, is it?
She's on display, but she's not on the floor.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, because I didn't see her inside either.
It's weird because isn't she right here? No, that's Mickey. This kitty. From the back.
Oh, it does. It does look like.
It does look like a dress, right?
Yeah.
No, so Mickey's not out
Mickey
yet.
not out. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put back here. It looks like a dress,
Yeah,
though,
you're right.
You have that blanket from last year.
All right, man. Good seeing you, man. I'll see you around, man.
Take care, right?
Take care. Thank you. You guys, make sure you guys are following Disney Hype Beast on the socials. Always has the breaking news on the merch, so you can always find out what's in stock, what's new, what got restocked. Between Hype Beast and Versace, you get all your latest updates on the merch. Merch Queen says, "Is that a Hype Beast I hear?" Yes. It is, Jacina. Something says, "I like the Christmas jersey." Sarah Luca, welcome in. Good afternoon. Bailey says, "Love this collection." Darts, Foolish Dart says, "Christmas merch already." Yes. Let's see. Same old hats.
Going out of horn, you're not going to like you're too much.
Yeah, no, definitely. That was a different moment.
Revitalized.
Are these the stony ears? Yeah. Where's the rest of the collection? $75 for the stony ear. Okay, I think everything else looks the same. Maureen says, quote, "Growth isn't meant to be easy. It's meant to rip up your roots and put you in new soil so your roots can deepen. It's going to be okay." Become friends with uncomfortable feelings. It's all part of the journey. Yes, I love that. Got window decals. My other car's a Doom Buggy. My other car's a monorail. Stitch. Wow, Disneyland finally listened to us. They got a set of 10 postcards. $19.99. And then they got individual, I don't know why they're so expensive, but they got individual postcards, $3.99. Happiest place on earth. That's awesome. Finally. I wish they were a little cheaper, but sorry. Let me ask Beast, see if he saw.
Yeah, sure.
Did you see the postcards?
You mean those ones?
No, the actual postcards. Like they got a set and they got individual like mailing out postcards.
It's not from the 70s, right? It's just
No.
like regular standard postcards?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff going on.
You want it's
Is it by the register? I mean, the queue?
as before you go into the register. So they have the autograph books. It's right next to it, so it kind of blends in with it.
Thanks for the heads up on that one. I'm going to check that out.
There's
too.
like 6 of them.
Yeah, the
So.
only thing else I saw new in here, if you go in the kids section,
Mhm.
you're gonna see Lincoln Log playset. There's 3 of them right there on the end right here.
Oh, really?
On the end cap. It's really cool. It brings back so much memories.
Oh, I'll
and
look
then
at
in,
it.
in this first room, in room 1, in the corner, there's a Darth Vader baseball jersey and the Tinkerbell baseball jersey over there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out.
The Darth Vader one I found inside Galaxy's Edge like Friday, but they have it here now too.
Oh, look at that too.
It's in the room right there with all the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
The Darth Vader one's cool.
Cool. I'll check it out. Right? All right, man. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that he had posted yet. Let's see, he said. Oh, here. These Lincoln logs, real wood logs, building set, Frontier Trading Post. So you got 2 alt builds. That's cool. This is $24.99. This is Country Bear Jamboree. 91 pieces, 3 builds, 3 exclusive figurines. This is, how much is this? $34.99. Those are the alt builds. And you got Big Thunder Mountain. Hold on. This thing's oh, huge. 87 pieces. This is super cool. This is $49.99. Alright, let's see if I can put this back down without knocking it over. I'm sorry. I say we're going to take credit for the postcards because we've been talking about it for so long here. Well, let's look at the other jersey that he said.
I didn't see those ears over there either. Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, pues. Oh, they got them here too. Again, the set, but then the actual postcards. Bailey says, it's all waiting for me, 78 days. Maureen says, quote, if you focus on the hurt, you will continue to suffer. If you focus on the lesson, you will continue to grow. I like that. Alex says, you need to get the Crocs, Javier, if you get the Spirit jersey. Yeah, I just don't like those furry ones. Because I use my Crocs for everything when I'm at home. So like, if I'm out in the yard, everything's getting wet. Oh, check this out. This is cool. I like this. How much is this? For a trip? $89.99. Okay. But like I got jackets at home already. Oh, that's all it has? Just on the chest? I do like it though. OMG. Darth. It says Darth Vader. This is cool. They got Vader here on the sleeve. This is really nice. $79.99. Perfect with your ears over there. And then you got the Tinkerbell one. Nothing on this sleeve. You got 53 here. You got a little Tinkerbell there. Tinkerbell. 55 where dreams come true. I like the color though. Tink 53. I like that. I would so wear this. How much is this one? Same price, I'm assuming. $79.99. And they got the Tinkerbell headband there. Sandra says the turkey is sad because he never gets his time to shine. I know. Bailey says the plaid is so cutesies. Sandra says, is R2 a keychain? No, it's just a little die cast. With, OMG, what's the thing called? Candy cane popping out of his head. March Princess super cutesies. Foolish Star says, Javier, scar ears. RJ and Julia, welcome. So what are you going to be for Halloween? I don't know if we're necessarily dressing up this year. We'll see. We haven't decided because we got our whole Europe trip. Disneyville, what's up Disneyville Lynn? So love the Stoney collection, but too expensive. It is. I mean, I get it, you know, if you collect it, then it is what it is. The Disneyville says, hi, Javier and Crazies. Bailey said, love the stony ears. That bow and metal heart is so cute, but 75 is a little crazy. Yeah, I had forgotten how pricey it was when they put it next to all the other stuff. You you forget how expensive it is. Sindoro says, close friend of mine passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sindoro. Sorry for your loss. Thoughts and prayers go out to you and to their family. RJ and Julia. Say hi everyone. Hi Javier. Ninja watching because I'm taking care of my puppy. Hello. Oh, what kind of puppy? Gary says, hello from work. Chilling out by a broken restroom. Oh no. Minnie Girl says, I love postcards. Yes. Me too. Not that we send them out anymore. Do people send out postcards? We need to start. We need to start again with doing letters, mailing. We don't do it enough where we even write. Before you know it, it's gonna look like a chicken scratch when we put pen to paper. Maureen says, quote, you'll know, oh, okay. Maureen says, you'll know you found your people when you can fail in front of them and they don't, but hold on, when you can Yeah, fail in front of them and they don't flinch. When showing up messy doesn't cost you. Perfection is exhausting. Find people who don't need it from you. Yes, absolutely. There's $4, 80 pesos. Yeah, I would think maybe $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, because $4 for the card. It's not like it was a super thick card. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Bailey says those ones are cutesy. Bailey says, wheezy. Marie says, hurry Disney, now please bring out some fine art Disney postcards too. We aren't all loaded with money or wall space. Well, you see, those are better quality. They're thicker. But you see, those are, I think they're like $7, $8. Welcome in, Kelly. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. Is it Manji? Says, I love watching this stream. My mom was a part of the first tour guides in 1957. That's awesome. Dan, talk about memories and stories. Huh? That's super cool. Oh, they got the guitar in here too. Oh, they got this one. 70th anniversary musical figurine, $99. So let's see the postcards here. $7.99. Whoa, what happened? Why'd they all flip over? You know what? They might feel like the same quality, except that these come in a little plastic bag. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But they are $7.99. But yeah, that's my budget for art. That's cute. It sucks because the pieces I really like, I never find them as a postcard. Santa said Vader jersey. Israel says Javier, when are we having another Aventuras de Javier? I don't know, maybe this week. Quizás esta semana. That's cool. That's cool.
Brilliant. Isn't that cool?
It makes all kinds of dope hats. Like that goofy one. Dude, that one took me a while, but...
Oh man, yeah, that one... Like, when it does run smoothly, it's just like, it works.
You're right, because I've never seen it. Remember I
I've seen your stories, man. You're like, all right, this one.
That's why I have to post on stories, because I can't decide something.
RJ and Julia says, quote, make time for the things that bring you joy and make you feel alive.
Are you going to stay for the cover kit or no?
No, I'm going to head out.
I like that. Let me come over here too. Let me post up here. That little girl. Happy birthday. Again, so let me read that one. It says, make time for the things that bring you joy and make you feel alive. You have to. That's a great reminder. Thank you. Santa says, I remember those logs. Pizza Monster loved the Lincoln logs. Bailey says Lincoln Logs are what we call a dump toy for Kimmy. She just dumps it out and moves along. That's funny. That's like what's the other ones, with the little sticks? They have them there as well. I forgot what they're called. Pizza Moon says those are so neat. Kelly says, wish there was a way to post a pic of the group. We do have a Discord. You can always join there and post a picture there. I can share it here. Maureen says, quote, leadership isn't about being in charge. It's about taking care of those in your charge. It's not about power. It's about service. Most people want the title. Few want the weight. Yes, absolutely. That's why I say, so a lot of organizations, they mess up because they get a superstar employee and they assume that they'll make a great leader, and that's not necessarily the case. I've always said you don't have to have the title to lead. You can be in an organization, and as long as like Maureen says, you look out for the team. You don't need the title. Yes, you get the money and all that sometimes, but honestly, I feel like true leaders aren't concerned about that. Maria says, that's so smart to Disneyfy those classic toys. I'd totally buy those. Yeah, me too. Gary says, does the Country Bear one come with Big Al figurine? I don't remember. I did show it. I showed what the figurines are. Why are there so many people sneezing over here? Today's been a day of a lot of sneezes. He says that store is amazing. Sindero says, how much is the license plate? Oh, I think they have it in Emporium as well. I want to say it's like $20. That one isn't that thick. It's just like a thin layer. Not like the 70th one that's gold plated. Let me clarify. Gold plated. I think that one might be a little bit more. But it is thicker and more traditional of what I assume is a license plate holder. Bailey says, I used to think Nightbot was saying Javier has said Oppo is 164 times on stream already today. It's a total count. It is. I always forget to reset it. The idea was to reset it on every stream, but I forget. I'm reading this guy's shirt over there. Says that's an awful lot of cough syrup. He needs to be handing some of that out to some people around here. Andrew Kwan says, can't wait to tune into Wild 'N Out Wednesday in 2 days with J and C. Tune in from Paris. Thank you, Andrew. Bailey says, love, love, love the double line jacket. Me too, I do like it. I mean, I don't know. I guess everything's expensive. For the price, I feel like, while I like plain and simple things sometimes, the price is, I don't know, feels a little bit high for me. Foolish Dart says that jacket needs some Timbs with it. Darth says, OMG. Yes, Darth baseball jersey. So that's nice. Andrew G. What's up, Andrew G? Darth Vader baseball jersey. Wow. Disney Villain says, I have a feeling Foolish Darth likes the Vader jersey. You think? That's it. Darth says, I need a quick California trip. Sunset says, I need an orange and white Rebel jersey. I said that tint green is nice. Eve says, it's truly a beautiful day in Anaheim. Yes, I agree. It's always beautiful over here. Darcy says, tell me why they don't have that baseball jersey on Shop D. RJ and Hula say, a GSP puppy, German short-haired pointer. She has lots of energy, going to dress her up as a cow for Halloween. That's cute. Eve says, I agree, Javier. Let's go back to letters and cards. Right? I think it's so much more personal. Unless you send a letter with all kinds of abbreviations, and that would be funny. LOL. Gary says, doing Six Flags over Georgia one more time, October 25th and 26th. That's awesome, Gary. Gary, you know, one thing I love about you is that your willingness to enjoy your life and go out and travel and have a great time. I'm happy. RJ says, such a beautiful day. What's up, John from Guam says, bring back snail mail. John just said, this is Bailey. Thought I was on my account. Hi, bye. Bailey, right now that you're in John's account, you should type, I like well done steak. Val Powell says, writing in cursive is so difficult for me, but I remember my grandmother used to write in cursive a lot. I could barely read it. My cursive has always sucked. It's bad, and now even more. Like I'm jealous of the people that have like beautiful writing. My printing was good. I'd always do just printing, and for the most part, it's funny because I've always done this. If I'm using a pen, I do all my letters caps, and it's neater, and it's all equal height and all that. But if I'm using a pencil, then I do what's it called, lowercase, like how it's supposed to be caps and lowercase, but it just kind of blends in together. It's almost like a shorthand version when I use a pencil. Mystic Park says, hey, howdy, hey. What's up, Mystic Parks? RJ and Julia says, we watched your video about the outlet, so we went there and got the Captain American Spirit jersey for $20 and the character Spirit jersey for $17. That's awesome. I'm so happy. See, it was worth it going over there then. Sunset says, all I get now is junk mail. Me too. Disney Villain says, preschoolers have nicer penmanship than me. Bailey says, I'm back where I belong on my account. Oops. Akari says, I'll take all the postcards. Eve says, I always tell people who want to give me a gift to just make me a card or send me a postcard from where they've been. I have saved every card Ken has made me. Aw, that's awesome. Maureen says, Javier, I was meaning the postcards of some of the Disney artwork. I have gotten some from Walt Disney World in the past, and I can frame them rather than buy the $200 large prints. Yeah, I know I'm behind. I'm No Pro Broadcasting. Welcome in. Says, sin ganas, nunca ganas. Murray said, oops, sorry, I called you by your fancy international name. Javier. Mystic Park says, quote, all our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. Yes, I love that. Thank you. She's over there flirting with it. Sucia.
My friends, we'll see you shortly. She's on the run. Look this.
Everybody just blocked our view there. Vicky says, I agree. So managers and leaders need the control and micromanage, which then scares the employees away. Marine says, can we get a bubble around Javier, please? He is delicate, you know. Disney villain says, sneezing, that's the sound of the police. You says, be careful, Javier. Oh no. We got a strong immune system over here. To quote Snow the Product, what is it? Tomando modelo no pega corona.
I'm gonna be the mom of the group and make you all pick.
Sindora says, quote, you cannot do all the good the world needs, but the world needs all the good that you can do. Yes, I love that. Very true. Disney Village says, hello, Bubble Boy. Welcome in, Daniel Rodriguez. Bailey says, the price is high, but I don't think we see jackets less than $69.99 at the park. Yeah, you're right. I wonder where they were filming. Marine says, yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, we are. You want to say hi?
Check out the Department of Ink and Paint for Disney tattoos in park.
There you go.
Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. Bye. Thank you. Bye. What do you say? Department of Ink and Paint. Marine says, quote, sometimes you just need a break in a beautiful place alone to figure everything out. That's so true. What's up, Venti? Venti1. Welcome in, says Javier. I like your vibe. Always calm, calmadito. You present merchandise well. Thank you, thank you. Paul's Theme Park Adventures, another awesome presenter. Yes, we love Paul. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well to Paul's Theme Park Adventures. Follow his journey as well along his new career path.
I also definitely accidentally packed my Berlin Marathon medal on this trip. It's funny, my other bag.
Make sure you guys are subscribed to all the OGs that we followed that inspired us, like Five Fires, Make sure you follow Mondo on all the socials. Society Red says, quote, if you really want to do something, you'll find a way. If you don't, you'll find an excuse. Yeah, I love that. Dar says, Nightbot, what do you like to shop for? Nightbot says, oh, shopping. We love to hunt for theme park goodies and delicious snacks to fuel our adventures. You can catch us drooling over the latest merch or dreaming about the next tasty treat, especially when Goofini gives us the thumbs up. Maureen says, I'm going to send out some postcards with some interesting notes, just to amuse the post office crew. They work so hard. Why can't they have some fun? I want to see that. Bailey says, if I did the well done steak comment, OMG, Javier, you want to get me in trouble. Keep life exciting. Vicky says, since COVID, I do everything on the computer now. I don't really write anything. So my handwriting now is so horrible. Yeah, me too. Venti says, Javier, you look too young to remember postcards and handwritten letters and U.S. Postal Service. I wish. Thank you, though. I still remember paper routes, phone books, pay phones for 10 cents. Sunset says, my cursive is good or no good, depending on the pen. Said says, cursive is practically a lost art nowadays. Yes, I agree. Well, I'm telling you, you know, I think Celeste still writes, you know, more. Celeste has, you know, way better penmanship than me. But I used to write a lot more. That's why we say we both love pens, and she always tries to jack me for my pens. Maureen says, does anyone else put things in a safe place and then forgets what that safe place is? Yes. Yes, I do that. Welcome in, Lisbeth. Shout out to Sweden. Bailey says, everyone remember to hit that like button. Yes, guys, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and it's free. Maureen says, quote, you can be having the best day until someone tells you you need to print something. You're not kidding. We have a printer, and I swear every time we got to print something, I struggle to connect to the phone or the computer. Where in the past it's just easier for me to get up and go and plug it into the laptop than to try and connect all over again. That's laughing. Hello, Susia. I hear it coming. Mystic says, hope to come back to Disneyland soon and see you again, buddy. Hope you're able to soon. David Baco says, hi, Javier. What's up, David? Welcome. Sindaro says, did Javier get a snack? Not yet. No line at the churro cart. Maureen says, half of adulthood is asking your partner if they have any thoughts on dinner every day for the rest of your life. Yes. Apex Misanthropy says, I'm actually a member of Coda's channel. Happened to stumble across yours. I'm so glad that I did after hearing you speaking about spreading kindness. I appreciate The more than you know. Oh, well, thank you, Apex. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. We love Coda Bear. So glad I found you. See, it was meant to be. Mondays, again, for those of you that are new, Mondays is our Motivational Monday. We like to start off the week on a positive note, so we encourage everybody to drop quotes. You know, whatever your favorite quotes are, whatever inspires you, even if you've dropped them in the past, because you never know who's here, who could be listening, and those are the words that will resonate with that person today. And usually that person is me. So thank you, everyone. Many fresh G, happy Monday. Bailey said Disneyland Department of Ink and Paint does videos showing off people's Disney tattoos at the park. Oh, okay, cool. Manny says working and watching my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Manny. Wait, I'm assuming that's us, right? I'm on the wrong side. All right, let's try to get on the train, and then we'll try to catch the second cavalcade. I'm realizing printing really is an issue. Hi there. There's 3 trains right now. Since it's I have 4 printers, but I still go to Office Depot. David Baco says, I miss Magic Happen Parade. Me too. Disney Villain says, I go to public library. Andrew Font says, one of my close friends back then used to get well done. But over the years, he has become a medium person. So progress.
Last call.
We're gonna wait. You guys can go ahead. Why can't I be at Disney? I miss TV Guide. Oh, I remember TV Guides. It says to plan what you were going to watch in a week. I know we didn't get the TV Guide that often. Wasn't there? Didn't the little free Mexican magazines also have showtimes? David Baco says, phone books, I remember those. Since it says 10 cents for the pay phones, yes. Maureen says, quote, men say don't start, and women here, are you ready to rumble? That's so true. Maureen said, they used to just toss the new phone book at the bottom of our driveway.
All aboard.
Yes, I remember that.
Alright, folks, at this time, I need all children fully seated on their bottoms, folks.
Society,
All children must be fully seated on their bottoms.
I think we all relate to that one. My wife says I don't listen to what she has to say, or something like that.
For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands arms.
Maureen says it would be easier for me to handwrite out all the information myself. My printer is my nemesis. Mama Guerra, welcome. Says hello, my friends. Miss you guys. Happy to see you here. Emily, welcome back. So I'm so sorry. Get some rest. Hydrate. You must have the selective hearing gene. My husband has that. Poor fellow. I think we're all related. Bear Bear Time, welcome in. Says happy Halloween month, my great friend. How are you both doing? I'm here. Sorry I've been away. It's okay. Good to see you. Happy Halloween month. Society Red says, I have a LaserJet and inkjet printer. I print a test page out once a week on them to make sure they are working and also so the ink doesn't dry out. Yes, that's the main thing. That's super smart. because when we don't use them, the ink does dry out, and that's why we have issues and it doesn't print correctly. That's a great reminder, actually. We should start incorporating that into our Mondays. Have you ran a test page on your printer? David Baco says, quote, when we go through a hard time, that will strengthen us, not make us weaker. Yes. But it requires the mindset. We need to look for the lesson and learn from it. And like you hear me say all the time, it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling, whatever emotions. It's okay to feel them, just don't get stuck in that sentiment. Warhawk 05 welcome, says, what Star Wars thing blew your mind? Did I miss it? The baseball jersey that we showed in World of Disney. I don't know if Merch Queen is watching, but if you are, can you bring the Star Wars stuff that Bailey sent? What's up, Janice? Welcome in. Says I have your mods and all happy Motivational Monday. Have to go back and watch everything I missed. Have a terrific day. Thank you, Janice. Happy Monday. Sunset says ink got so hot. Yes, that's the other problem too. Disney Villain says, I prefer treat or treat. I don't like tricks because tricks are for kids. Okay, that was cringe, as my kids say. Norma says, my son's favorite Pluto was when he was a baby. He's 32 now. Oh, Pluto's cute. Maureen says, quote, every decision delayed compounds into bigger problems. The difficult conversation, the career change is not getting easier. The cost is increasing daily. Make the decision now before it costs more. That's a great reminder. Dar says, no nos pelas. What's up, David K? Welcome in. Puddles with another 5 gifted memberships, and they went to David Baco, Norma Guerra, Jacob Mendoza, Mr. Tudums, and is it Jocelyn? Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. Marine says, printing has become a source of real tension in our house. It's ridiculous. Spencer Walker welcome says, I wonder what is my pal Mickey Mouse up to today. Well, he just finished a cavalcade. Disney Villain says, I've been needing to use the restroom, but one of my kitties is sleeping by my feet. That's, I was like that yesterday or Saturday, I forgot. But, so our cat, is more attached to Celeste. So she'll go and she'll like lay on Celeste's legs all the time. So it's funny, these last few days she's been kind of getting more closer to me. And this weekend was the first time that out of nowhere she just like went to lay on my legs, and so I was stuck there. I felt bad moving for I don't know how long. My leg fell asleep and everything. So I know that feeling. Emily Shaw says, quote, the pain you feel now is nothing compared to the pain when you quit. Absolutely.
Watch fingers and toes. Come on in, folks. Come on in. Come on in.
at Frontierland.
Can I pass them? Great, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. March Queen says, okay, remind me later again. Oh, bless. That's why I'm reminding you now. Eve says, feeling sleepy, going to take a nap. TTFN, Javier and Disney family. All right, Eve, enjoy your nap. Society Red said, today's Mad Hatter Day because of the 10-6 written on his hat. Trivia, the 10-6 represents the cost of a hat in the mid-19th century. 10 shillings and 6 pence. Is that true? That's cool. David says the train is so classic. Theme Park Senior says we have locked in a place to move it to in Vegas. We will be moving in 12 days. And we can all hit the strip together. That's awesome. Congratulations.
For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And watch your children, please. If you have any younger children in your group under the age of 7, we ask for their safety that they be seated on the inside of the bench and away from the train openings or on an adult's lap, please. Thank you. Our next stop, New Orleans Square.
Embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
Alrighty, folks, we're making our way to New Orleans Square. This will be your close stop for Bayou Country, Adventureland, Frontierland, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, with nearby attractions including the Haunted Mansion Holiday, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Pirates of the Caribbean, and the world-famous Jungle Cruise, plus plenty of great food and great music. Now please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, using one or both of our conductors step off the train and onto the station platform. This is New Orleans Square. Welcome to the Bayou.
Everybody, and watch yourself.
Marine says, quote, some people think education is a phase. It's not. It's a lifetime practice. Graduation isn't the end of learning. School was the introduction. Real education starts after. Keep learning forever. Yes, I agree 100%. It's also what helps keep your mind active. JB says, all aboard. OG Disney. David says, I remember when there was a very big parking lot in front of Disneyland. Disney Villain says, I bet you felt so privileged that your cat chose you that day. Yes, I did. That's why I didn't want to move. Patrick with a $10 super chat says, "Hi Chef, we are getting new grass in the front yard. Tall fescue so our Disney characters will pop for Halloween and Christmas. Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, many others. Donald with a nice green background." That's awesome. I'm sure it's gonna look amazing. Thank you, Patrick. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales and the hots for Patrick and Chef Brett. Sadie says, "Wash your children." Patrick says, "God bless you." And so, thank you, Patrick. Bear says, "Difficult and meaningful will always bring more satisfaction than easy and meaningless." Yes. It's scary at the moment, but but yes. Anyway, we're sure using a lot of soap over here. And Chris says, "Here, kitty." Right here, kitty. Foolish Star says, "Beignet, stop." Anyway, so the conductor has extra energy today. David says, "I'm so glad that Mr. Disney did not listen to the people who told him that Disneyland would never work. He had the last laugh." David Baco says, "We can learn all our lives and we need to keep our mind active as we get older. That's why puzzles are cool." I agree. Wait, where was that sound from? Dar says beignets or mint julep.
Please make sure all children
Mint
are seated
julep.
at the strip or we cannot depart, folks. Once again, all children need to be sitting down.
Nightbot says beignets are like fluffy clouds of sweetness that make you feel all warm inside.
Once again, all
But a
children
mint
need to be
julep is a
sitting down, please, or
refreshing
we
sip of
cannot
southern
move.
charm. If I'd had to choose, I'd say beignets with a mint julep on the side.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And watch your children, please. If you have any younger children in your group under the age of 7, we ask for their safety that they be seated on the inside of the bench and away from the train openings or on an adult's lap, please. Thank you. Our next stop, Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees.
Wow.
Here in Bayou Country,
Hey, that's
enjoying
crazy.
Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
canoes are closed.
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
We're now making our way to Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland. This will be your stop for nearby attractions such as Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Crush Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, It's a Small World featuring the brand new Third First, the Matterhorn Bobsled, the Whale Tea Party, the Bird of Play, and many, many more. This will also be your closest stop for all other fantasy attractions. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Using one or both of our conductors step off the train and onto the station platform. This is Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland.
With us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
This way, folks. Right
Everybody watch your step. Once again, for anyone joining us on the train, please sit down, please make room for others. For anyone still joining us, please sit down, please make room for others. Thank you.
Patrick says, hello, Captain Roberto, if you're listening. City West says, wow, first time I noticed the Mark Twain stacks on the restaurant. Vicky says, I agree. I've tried giving my dad activities to do like crossword search, etc. And all he wants to do is watch TV. He's getting very forgetful after his retirement since he doesn't work his brain. Yeah, even like I forgot who mentioned. What about like a puzzle or something like that? Dar says, can you give us a lively quote? Nightbot says, adventure is out there. Grab your Goofini gear, unleash your inner crazy crew spirit, and let's feast, explore, and ride the thrill waves together. Nightbot knows this because notice how they mentioned feast first. Said, Disney, please expand Tiana's window. Yeah, I don't know why they never reopened it. Maureen says, quote, let this next chapter of your life be, now that you know better, what are you going to do about it? BRB, Javier woke my kitty. Well, you're welcome, technically.
and legs inside the train, and watch your children, please. If you have any younger children in your group under the age of 7, we ask for their safety that they be seated on the inside of the bench and away from the train openings or on an adult's lap, please. Thank you. Next stop, Tomorrowland.
Land Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay
Spencer,
seated
we'll
with
see.
your hands,
We'll probably
arms,
see
feet, and legs
Mickey again
inside
on the
train.
cavalcade.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos
That's
a
a
bordo.
lot of strollers.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just
That looks
below
cool, all
us.
the purple.
And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here,
Nearby attractions, including the Autopia that you see here down below us, Space Mountain, Concols, and Monster Caños, and the Disneyland monorail that'll take you downtown Disney and the Disneyland itself. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You see one or both car conductors step off the train and onto the same platform. This is Tomorrowland and the blast in the future.
He's cool.
Watch your step, folks. This is Tomorrowland. For anyone still joining us on the train, please sit down to make room for others. Once again, there's some space on the benches, folks. Please sit down. Thank you.
Let's see, his name is Nick, N-I-K. I can't see his city yet. Christy says, thank you all for the motivational words. I'm having a rough day. I'm sorry to hear, Christy. Sending positive vibes your way. Welcome in, Mr. Baba Newell. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing. Marine says, quote, you're trying to get clear before committing. It doesn't work that way. Commit first, clarity follows. The commitment forces the clarity, not the other way around. Commit, then watch clarity emerge. Thank you, Marie.
At all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And watch your children, please. If you have any younger children in your group under the age of 7, we ask for their safety that they be seated on the inside of the bench and away from the train openings or on an adult's lap, please. Thank you. Our next stop, Main Street
Land
Station,
speeders
Main
would be
Street,
awesome.
USA. But along the way, we're going to make a slight detour through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Now, we do ask that you take the opportunity right now, before we reach the tunnel, to please turn off any flash or video lighting on your cameras and cell phones. You can take as many pictures as you like, but please turn off the flash. It does hurt our animals' eyes, and you wouldn't want to make a dino sword.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
We're now restoring the sacred timeline and returning to Main Street Station. This will be your stop for the shops along Main Street, the park exit, entrance to California Adventure Park in the downtown Disney District, as well as the brand new Walt Disney A Magical Life at the Main Street Opera House right here in Town Square. Also, if you're wanting to catch the Mickey's Halloween Cavalcade featuring Mickey Mouse and several of his friends, that's going to be at 2:30, starting right here in Town Square. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You see one or both of our conductors step off the train and on the station platform. Just as a reminder, Main Street Station does not have any ramps or elevators. It is only stairs, so please keep your strollers and wheelchairs folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you.
Nick, what's your city?
Joplin, Missouri.
Joplin. Cool, thank you. Guys, can we do a cast compliment for Nick and
Your
IK?
attention, please.
Joplin.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
He had great energy.
Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Hold on, let me stop to do it.
Hey, Mal.
What's up, guys? So we're gonna do a cast compliment before I forget. We got Goofini with us. Oh, I'll show some of the items that I have with me here. Let me just do this really quick. Disneyland, Main Street, USA, attractions. What did I say? Joplin. Chrissy says, sometimes all you need is a fuzzy blanket and meditation. Yes. Yeah, I mean, guys, whatever, you feel works for you. For me, I like music. And it's funny because you would think that I'd listen to music to change my mood. But no, usually it's music that, I don't want to say that it talks about the mood, but that I'm feeling, but kind of, I guess. And I don't know, it just helps to release that energy. So if I'm angry, sometimes it'll be, like more angry music. So yeah, both Celeste and I are official Labubu parents, thanks to our good friends. So we got this pumpkin outfit. Let me show you what else we got. I'm trying to get them out of here. We got a little bubble one. Hi. Oh, my phone. Mickey headband. I love these.
go through there.
And then we got a little fedora. This fits on Goofini. And then you see he's wearing these right now. These are actually for the Labubu, but they fit. They fit on Goofini. So again, those are just a fraction. Like I said, I think that's like 10% of the items that we got. So let's see if Celeste remembers to bring the Star Wars stuff. But there's a lot of cool things. Vicky says at first he sounds like Mr. Ray from Finding Nemo. Marine says, quote, if you're exhausted all the time, check two things, your calendar and your circle. Energy doesn't lie. Your body keeps score even when your mind makes excuses. Oh, I love that. So they're arguing over who gets the last churro. Kaylee Clark, welcome in, says I love Disneyland. Happy Monday. Maureen says this is the best commuter train I've ever seen. Emily says Goofini's so cute. Santa says Joplin, Missouri. Yes. Tiff says, quote, until you spread your wings, you will never know how far you can fly. I love that. Marine says, quote, at the end of the day, the most important people are the ones who track your entire flight on flight radar rather than wait for your landed text. Yes. That's funny. That's true. Margaret Sosa says, cast compliment done. Thank you, Margaret. Sindar says, not the Labubu. Yes. We fought it for a long time. Hi. Thank you. JVM says, hi, Javier in chat. Hope everyone has been good and having a great day. So excited. I'm taking my family to Disneyland for Christmas. That's awesome, Jay. I'm happy for you guys. That's a great Christmas gift. Apex says, so glad I just discovered you. Definitely like and subscribe. Thank you, Apex. I'm glad our paths crossed as well. Chrissy said, Labubu reminds me of the Munchichis from the 80s. Yeah, they do. Probably scarier teeth, I think. Wolfenstein Girl, welcome. Says hi, everyone. Emily says, what do those weird things have to do with Disney? Well, that one doesn't necessarily, but they're celebrating Disney. It's a little bit looser. It's funny, it stays better on Gofini's head. That means Gofini has a whiter face. Carol H says, quote, keep working, keep striving, never give up. Fall down 7 times, get up 8. Love that. Dar says, Gufini or Labubu needs a jean jacket. Nightbot says, welcome Crazy Crew. Get ready for a fun-filled adventure with just a guy and a girl. We're here to chat about theme parks, travel, and delicious food. So grab your snacks and let's roll. Gufini says hi. Apex says, my favorite is definitely from Keanu Reeves. He said, I do not want to live in a world where kindness is seen as an ugliness. And because of that, I try to do something kind at least once a day. Yeah, I love that. Again, I know, especially right now, times are crazy. And sometimes it feels overwhelming. And we're like, well, you know, what could I do? You know, what can one person do? But, you know, if we can share the love, the kindness, you know, one person at a time, one action a day, like Apex is doing, you know, I have faith that that we will have a positive outcome in the long run, and things can change. You know, it's like the World of Color says, it just takes one little pebble to cause a little ripple. You create enough of those ripples and it becomes a wave. Marine says, quote, before you heal, ask yourself if you're willing to give up what's making you sick. Oh. Norma Guerra says, who's that? The little Mickey? I mean the Goofy? He's from he's also from Pop Mart, right? I forgot what their name is. Cinderella Love, welcome in. Happy Monday. They say hello everyone. Tiffany says, quote, you don't just wake up and become a butterfly. Growth is a process. Yeah, I love that. It's so true. And you know, that's an example for the quote, but you think about it, a lot of times we want to make changes. And many times we get frustrated because we don't see immediate changes, whatever it might be, growth, weight loss, whatever. But we forget that whatever got us to the point where we're at now took a while. You know, we didn't get there overnight, so we're not going to make the change overnight either. So we got to be patient with ourselves and be our biggest cheerleaders. You know, celebrate those little wins, those little achievements. Like I've said before, you plan on running 2 miles and you only walk 1 block, that's fine. You know, congratulate yourself for walking that 1 block. The next day, if you do 2, that's fine. You know, but you always got to be your biggest cheerleader. Emily says, feels like we're playing with our dollies. Collectibles. We established this, collectibles. Tiffany says, quote, if nothing ever changed, there would be no such thing as butterflies. Yes. Apex says, I absolutely agree. Well said. Even the tiniest pebble can start a ripple. Marine says, quote, some of you are so used to your nature, you don't realize how amazing you really are. The way you make people laugh and encourage them to be stronger than their fears. You do this even though you're struggling to. So true. So 10 minutes, guys, and the cavalcade will come through. Like we've shared this quote before, but here it says, there will always be people that can't see your worth. Don't let it be you. Also, here's another reminder. When somebody tells you you can't, they're showing you their limits, not yours.
I'll try and see if we can find someone else.
Here, we'll share this quote. We've shared it in English, but let me, in Spanish. Dice, ¿sabes por qué los extraños te apoyan más que la gente que te conoce? Porque la gente que te conoce se les hace difícil aceptar que ustedes vienen del mismo sitio y que tú estás haciendo cosas y triunfando y ellos están en el mismo sitio. There's Goofy. Where did he come from? That's a cool picture. That was awesome. So the quote translated is pretty much, it says, you know why a stranger will support you more than somebody you know? Because the person that knows you, it's hard for them to accept that you come from the same place, but you're growing and you're creating something, and they're still in the same place. Dar says, remember, friends, share your motivational quotes. Even if they've already been shared, just share with us. You never know who may need to hear it at that particular time. Thank you, Darth. Patrick says, hit that like button. Welcome in, Fairy Godmother. Hello, you crazy. Not long to go now. Luis Villalta, welcome. Says, quote, be more like Javier and never get off Splash Mountain because that's what it hurts. Just keep going on and on. Yeah, right? Just push through the pain. Maureen says, quote, always tell someone how you feel because opportunities are lost in the blink of an eye, but regret can last a lifetime. That's so true. Norma dice cierto. Tiff says, that's a cool photo bomb with Goofy. Yeah, that was great. Dar says, si te caes 7 veces, levántate 8. Andrew Panagiotis, welcome. Apex says, everyone makes mistakes in life, but that doesn't mean that they have to pay for them for the rest of their life. Sometimes good people make bad choices. doesn't mean that they're bad. It means that they're human. Yes, 100%. You know, and for us that make those mistakes, we got to remember that that doesn't define us. You know, we say it all the time. Just because you fail at something doesn't make you a failure. That's, I think, the most important lesson to learn whenever we stumble. Where's Daisy? Patrick says, I love Mondays. Steel sharpens steel. Thanks everyone for your positive words, prayers. Thanks for creating Motivational Monday. Without you, this would not happen. Let's all thank Javier. Props to the show. Oh. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the stars that show up every week and share your quotes as well. I'm just the reader. And sometimes not very good at it sometimes with my English. Dar says, el que lee mucho y anda mucho, ve mucho y sabe mucho. I like that. David Baco says, thank you, Javier, for this stream. I really needed it. You're welcome, David. Thank you, Patrick. Maureen says, just like beauty looks different for everyone, so does strength, success, happiness. Your life is uniquely yours. You get to decide what makes it great. Stay focused, stay excited. Tiff says, quote, to exist is to change is to mature is to go on creating oneself endlessly. Yes, personal growth is another thing. Just like learning, it should never stop. You know, like when, like they say, when people tell you you've changed, you're like, yes, 100%. We shouldn't be the same person we were a year ago. We should evolve and hopefully be better. take the mic off.
They're on their way to get everyone into the spirit. Hooray for Halloween!
It's good to see me, I know. Let me hear it.
Patrick says, there goes your friend. Did she wink? She did not today. Apex says, how can I light up the world with darkness? Bob Marley. I think, I don't know if part of it is missing, but I'm trying to remember where this is from. He walked out on that stage, performed. When they asked him why, he said, people who were trying to make this world worse are not taking a day off. Apex, where was that from?
Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
What's up, Antonio? Antonio Tamirano says, hi, Javier. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Emily says, I have a picture with a guy driving the fire engine. Steve. Fairy Godmother says, look at that beautiful weather. It's raining and windy here in New Zealand. Is there an exit that way? Yes. And Darth Castanum. No. Tiff says, I have Maleficent and Evil Queen as my screensaver on my phone. Emily said not all the characters were out this time. No, who were we missing? Captain Hook. Well, a lot of them were on the bus too. Thank you. Thank you. Tiff says, quote, growth and comfort do not coexist. Yes, I agree. What's the other one that I said? What is it? Growth over discomfort. Packers, you got to remember, everyone loves a chef fact. Dar says, can you give us a happy quote? Nightbot says, life is short. Eat the cotton candy, ride the roller coaster, and dance like nobody's watching. Embrace the crazy crew spirit and make every moment unforgettable. Maureen says, energy is contagious. Make sure you're spreading the kind that uplifts. Yes. Rises the new cheese. We're walking up towards the happy place over there to get a snack, something to eat while we wait for the Merch Queen. Merch Queen will be live, so make sure you guys have your notifications. Make sure you guys are subscribed. For those of you that are new, we do have a couple other channels We got the Merch Queen, which is the better half of Just a Guy and a Girl. She has her own channel. So make sure you subscribe there. And then we have a third channel, Las Aventuras de Javier. That's typically where we do the cooking streams and just kind of all the crazy stuff. That's where we get arrested and stuff. That's where I don't have to bite my tongue as much. So guys, we did show all the Christmas stuff that dropped over here. They did have some at the outlets. For those of you that are local, they had some at the outlets, the Citadel. The only thing there, if you're a Magic Key holder, you don't get your discount, but you do get your, if you're a Disney Visa Chase Visa card holder, then you get a discount there. I don't know what the discount is for the Chase. City Web says, how are the fish and chips at the bowling alley? I haven't had, who told me that they were good? I was talking to somebody. We haven't tried them personally. Merch Queen says, better half right here. Ahora sí, like, oh, presente. Aquí estoy. Marine says, and if you put rice on your cheese, oh my, worlds colliding. I'm gonna have to look up some recipe with rice and cheese. A risotto. Tip says, quote, life is a moving, breathing thing. We have to be willing to constantly evolve. Yes. Emily says, better have count when you put a ring on it. So I did want to say earlier, but the cavalcade started. I was about to say, you know, a lot of us are going through challenges, some difficulties, you know, personal stuff. Some of you, I know it's health issues. A lot of you guys share stuff with us, you know, and I wish that that we could just fix it somehow. But I really do believe in the power of positive energy, you know, and whatever you want to call it, prayers, manifestations, whatever. I really do believe that it works. So that's why, you know, we try to share that positive energy. So know that while we can't fix the problem, know that you do have a community that truly is here rooting for you and wishing you the best. You know, every once in a while you get some idiots. I'm not going to bite my tongue. I was trying to be good. Every once in a while you get some idiots that come in and, you know, you get upset. At the same time, you can't help but feel sorry for people like that. You know, a lot of them don't know what love is. They've never truly experienced friendship, perhaps, and it's sad. I'm sad for them because they're just lonely, sad people that may be around company, because sometimes there's a bunch of them together, but they're still lonely. So you can't help but feel sorry for them. So, yeah. Sharing my positive energy with them too today. But know, guys, that you do have you do have a community here that cares for you, and like I was saying, that wishes you only the best. Let me flip this around. And I appreciate every single one of you for being part of that community. And like on these days, Mondays, I tell you, we don't gotta leave it just till Monday. I know Monday's the day that we focus on the quotes of positivity, just because it's like the start to the week. So we want to remind everybody of your goals and stuff. But you know, we welcome the quotes anytime we're live. You know, so always feel free to drop your quotes. Maureen says, I told my husband that I need to get that Chase Disney credit card so I can save money shopping with that. He did not agree with my logic. You got to break it down into like small facts or details. Show how much you would save. And how much, like for an item, how much more you spend on an item that you could have saved if you would have had the card. Max Aragon says, Splitsville fish and chips are good. Oh, okay, thank you, Max. Emily says, I'm trying. Tiffany says, quote, says, a walk about Paris will provide lessons in history, beauty, and the point of life. Thomas Jefferson. Emily says, this channel helped me during my back surgery and recovery, and now physical therapy. Thank you, Emily. Fairy Godmother says, this channel has helped me spend lots of money, and I'm not even there. Dar says, some people don't embrace others, love and positivity for themselves. Maureen says, yes, our energy can help each other, even when we aren't looking for it. Absolutely. Fairy Godmother says, I'm so grateful for this community. I've made so many friends on here, and soon I'll be meeting them in person. Tiff says, Merch Queen, this one's for you. Paris is a place in which we can forget ourselves, reinvent, expunge the dead weight of our past. Ping it, yes. All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and end here for right now. Going to go get some happy juice and some sushi over here. So bad news and good news. Bad news is the happy hour thing technically ended at the end of September. I didn't even remember that there were dates. Good thing is they extended it for one more month at least. So it's good through the end of October. So is the bowling, the special for bowling. So if you're out here, you can go ahead and take advantage of that Monday through Friday, I believe, from open till 4 o'clock. Here's Goofini. He has, it's technically the headband for the Labubu, but it fits him perfectly. So like I said, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Merch Queen will be live. Dar says, happy juice. Yay, please share. Patrick says, hey, we really love you, Brother Javier. You're an angel to us all. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Again, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, crazy crew members. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, the tips. We really appreciate you. Mods, again, thank you. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for always protecting the community here. We love you guys. Oh, you know what? Let me say, I always read. I changed the microphone, so I saw a quote. Like Marine shared on Discord, and it says, quote, one day you'll take a photo that becomes the last photo you ever take with someone. It won't feel like a last. It won't be staged or planned. You'll smile, maybe laugh, and go on with your day. And only later, days, months, or years later, you'll look back at it and realize this was it. The last time you stood side by side. The last time you hugged. The last time they were here. They can be gone at any moment, and that photo might be all you have left. If you lost them tomorrow, would you have anything to remember them by? So take the photos, even when your hair's a mess, even when you don't feel photo ready, because one day it won't matter how you looked, only that you were there. That's so true. Thank you, Marie. So remember, guys, take that picture. And again, like we tell you, I know you may be going through something, but just keep pushing through. There's a light at the end of that tunnel. Don't give up. Most importantly, remember that you are not alone. You do matter. You have a community that loves you. All right, guys, so we will see you all on the next stream. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. Love you guys. Everybody take care. Stay hydrated.